Okay. We're coming back online after an OBS crash. Okay, everything should be more or less right, I hope. Everything does seem right. Let's see. They're busy fighting nasty over there. Let's just finish fixing everything else quick. Oh, this one took so long to connect properly. Yeah, let's give that a bit of a chance and we'll carry on here. Let's finish up this batch. Lucy Les, how's it going? Welcome in. So this one's only got one box. Okay, let's see if this one is up yet. Jeez, everybody's just fighting everywhere. Oh, no clue what's wrong with this one.
Let me see.
Okay, I don't know why that's not showing up, that's it. What happened here this side then? Okay, everything should be fine. Hopefully.
Hey, little one. There you go.
Yeah, those ones are fighting up there. We got one down here still. Actually two. There's one walking down that way.
Together we ride, together we fight. Take form. Never surrender.
Really, I think I need to fight you guys that much. I think the only one that's really going to make use out of you guys is Looper. Looper should be the main one making use out of that. Let's just post this quick. Where the heck is that? Okay. Yeah, let's continue. What is this way? This way is outside. We are working our way up here to the other teleport.
I shall lead the way.
So two different dragon groups don't like each other. That's not very nice. You guys are supposed to be sibling now.
Embrace the change.
Unless it's their way of playing to get stronger. Double echo. Let's go. Summon a fusion drake. Well, that was guaranteed to echo.
I shall lead the way. Take form. Bask in starlight. Sacred light.
So there's one on top there. Okay, so we've got a chest collection in the area.
That's a lovely find.
I guess it kind of does make it better than having to run around and actually collect a whole bunch of crates that are just placed all over the place.
Found anything useful?
One there, and the other one should be on the
Tell
rooftop.
me if there's anything else you want.
There we go. Anything else in the vicinity? Nah, it's just one down that side. And those ones are just busy playing around there.
Onwards.
Oh, that looks like a new zone. Wait, the teleport is right here. Kind of blended in with the clouds for a second. I'll take it that's going to be part 2 in 20 days. Nice. Probably. We'll see. There should be a chest at the bottom here. There's nothing there, we can delete that one. And go down.
I shall lead the way.
Oh, 120, so let's go.
Take form. Together we rise.
Epic shot.
Time to end this.
In the line.
We've had 4 120s one time, let's go.
More passion. Wind Rider.
Let's show them who's boss. Ah, dodge that thing and it stole it me.
Take form. So be it. Worry not. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Let the flames rise! Listen carefully.
Together we fight. Fluorescent shadows.
Wait, will he spawn another one?
Let it end.
That's just cheating.
Ready for battle.
You're supposed to spawn a new one after your other one dies.
Lend me your power. Don't you worry.
Strike as one.
Yeah, that one was cutting it close.
Others
Oh, that one was completely close.
much to be perished in shadow.
Oh, she survived.
Climax of the show!
Did she? No, she grayed out. Wait, are they healing?
Ow! Careful!
That's not fair.
First to the treasure.
Well, technically I can heal too, huh?
Same actor, different role.
So technically we're both cheating. But it seems you're healing just your echoes and not the actual people themselves, so that should be fine.
You're wide open. Lend me your power. Wind Rider. Finale. Away!
And they all just perished. Nice. Not dark, but can be.
Ooh, any wine inside?
Any other chests in the zone? Doubtful. There's one up by that teleporter. I doubt there's anything really else at the bottom, yeah. Come on. Freaking hitbox lasts so long. Well, there's a gondola, yeah? Where do you want to go with a gondola? It's gonna mark it as a port. Well, they give you a gondola for a reason. Is there a reason other than getting to that side, which we can't get to? It's edging all the way around. Sorry, gondola. Okay, so the other one is on top.
Beyond my beloved horizon. You earned it. You keep it.
No, we're not doing that because it's gonna remove the first one.
Ah, the scent of history.
It's always a scent of history. Yeah.
Ooh, any wine inside?
The sunken village. Let's eat a bit while busy exploring. Technically it is easy to explore the area, but where's the fun in just using the guide?
Brad salutes you.
And you want to plummet and it wants to do everything but plummet.
Strike as one. Take four. Thunder guide us.
Thunder goddess.
Evil be cleansed.
Ah, you died. Oh well, let's use that a bullet. Apparently there was a second one standing on the sidelines, yeah.
Shine through.
Are you mad because I took out all your challenges? Or your competitors? It's a griffon! Griffon! No! Damn it, we can't have a griffon as a pet. That is just sad. I wanted a griffon. The Griffin's Sanctuary. I guess the griffins are more classed as like a bird type for this island. Hmm. Wrong one. Let's see, what's off the edge? Anything worthy of coming this side for? There's some abandoned buildings down there. I guess there will be something down that way. This one down there. Got it. All the butterflies. Oh, there's a bottom section. There's a fox. What's that? It looks like one of the doors. That's a power. Yeah, just land and refresh. Connie Cryptic, let's go. Yeah, let's continue. Let's be more in the Badlands, the Outlands.
A good vantage point. Stay sharp. Finale. Wind Rider.
Okay.
Come on, pal.
So this one's got yellow warriors. Other side had blue and purple. Red and purple. There's a purple one. Yeah, I'm not too worried about fighting them in. Let's move up. This looks like something that's respawned. Septimont Streamscape nodes gather various dream frequencies, each presenting unique challenges based on the dreams and emotions they contain. These Dreamscape tacit discords have been affected by a contagion and are much tougher than their regular counterparts. Must find their weakness to defeat them. Completing challenge goals or casting special moves grants powerful buffs against tacit discords in Dreamscape Contagion. Oh, come on. I'm busy freaking skydiving here. Oh, you know.
Lend me your power. Don't you worry.
So you're one of those that throw freaking energy balls everywhere.
Born fast in starlight. Sacred light.
Don't get hit by his rocks. Rocks.
Epic shot. Keep the tears. Climax of the show.
What a finisher. And he slides also. Oh, come on. Another one. Perform counter attacks and then. Yeah.
Ah, the scent of history.
Woolly Rug Rider, how's it going? I appreciate you stopping by. I definitely am enjoying it. Hope your day's going well. Appreciate the lurk. Let's hope that it doesn't show it on the map, eh? Normally it shows some form of it on the map. Okay, what's our target? Our target is don't get it by the rock. We've finished that one. Counter attack to what?
Together we fight.
That's one counter. Maintain battle of SS for
Heaven ordained. Banish
10
all
seconds plus.
Take form.
You're wide open.
Did he even get to counter attack? He didn't even get to counter 2. Fine. I'll try to be less OP.
Bide the time.
Okay, so that was one of the counters I was meant to hit.
Fear no more.
It'd be nice if we could get all 3 one time, but
Break.
what's up with you and this bloody rock? I gotta wait for you to counter 2 times. Go. Come at me. Come at me. Oh, that's new.
Strike is one.
I don't think we're doing counters in this one. He just wants to bounce everywhere.
Insolence.
Okay, so far he's got 3 attacks that give a counter circle. He's just gonna keep walking in the sky.
At the helm.
Fine, I'll come join you in the sky.
Listen carefully. No little mishap.
Together we fight.
Oh, I couldn't catch that one.
Onwards.
Come on, I need counters. There's one counter. Bum, 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 bum.
Onwards.
Don't you worry.
Jeez, can't even swap the attack on that thing. Gotcha.
Wind Rider.
Now I can finish you.
Finale.
Finished him. Ebony Gatekeeper, can you hear me? Just received confirmation that the Nightmare Tacit Discord which appeared in Septimont has been eliminated. Under your blade as well. Wonderfully done. Just a friendly tourist who happened to pass by. Whether it's purely by chance or a work of fate is something worth pondering. As a matter of fact, we've managed to discover something unique to Septimont's dreamscape sample. I'm sure you still have memories of that invitation you received to Semnor Home Festival, yes? I do. Well then, that'll make explaining all the easier. It has been troubling us ever since we first learned of the invitation's existence. After all, the deep water zone has always been a realm we've yet to peer into its secrets. The data samples collected from Septimont reveal a similar frequency. We reckon this was how the invitation made its way to you after traversing the deep water zone through utilizing the frequency's unique signatures. However, we still lack significant samples to verify our hypothesis. If you don't mind, we'd like you to take out the remaining Nightmare Tacit Discords. Your locations have been sent to your terminal. Per usual, you will be rewarded upon your hard work. We appreciate your aid, Rover.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Let's just work. Did I actually mark it? No, I marked it. I haven't marked them yet. Still need to get to that one over there. There's one on top here. I like the way the cliff is connected to the soldier's back.
Stay sharp.
Little fox. Can we capture them? It'd be fun to have it as a pet. Or travel companion. So 4 blades. More fighters. Nothing really of note around, except for the crates and that block over there.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
There's a bunch of ore over that side. Oh, look at that.
A good vantage point.
The sky is bleeding. I need a hero. Do you?
For emergencies.
Well, if you're ready, I can join and get it done quick.
Extra supplies.
Why not mine when you can? Let's see, friends. Havoc Reaper. Problem is not clear if you can help. So that's true. Can always help. It's killing bosses should be no problem. Hello there. Yeah, I can't help you with this thing. This is like those challenge events. What bots did you need to get? Oh, for this thing. Yeah. Yeah, it is more for off-field or for building stacks. You have to look at how he builds erosion stacks, or else he's built for off-field. He's not built to stay on-field, he's just built to come in, give buffs and move off. So why don't you have the boss unlocked? Yourself. Quartet here. Yeah.
Stay sharp.
His functionality is currently unavailable. Everything just wants to fight. Avalonian. No. Yeah. Tongue twister. I'm busy going there now. But I don't think I'll be able to activate the teleport for you. Awesome. I wonder if this thing's even multiplayer. Go get your right inside there, switch map. Then there, where I am, yeah. There's the boss there in the middle. So fast travel, then fly up. This one gives it sword echo. Yep. Here's the only place. If you're farming echoes, you don't worry about the rewards. You can get echoes even if it's a weekly boss. You need to jump, get towards glide height, and then fly. I know, it's like when I push R and I try to push T and I'm like, fuck. You need to push S and right click. You can't go up unless you're boosting your flight. Takes some getting used to. Does it allow for multiplayer? No, solo challenge. So this one you gotta fight solo. Yeah. For the Echo, you just do level 40, man. How's your database? Is it guaranteed? Is it? I don't know.
Victory will be
Smells so
ours.
good.
Cause yeah, so go for the easiest level thing in it. Yeah. So go for the easiest one. She think mouthfeel because she can smell one. Still got you up. Enjoy your stream and have fun with your games and chatters.
Victory
Appreciate it,
will be
Willie.
ours.
You're being amazing. You're getting double.
Victory will be ours.
While I'm waiting for this, let's actually check Alto's thing.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Nice pick.
What are they mainly using for?
Service.
Okay, if he is Ultra, increases arrow damage by 23% for 14 seconds. Intro skill, not really worth it. Yeah. Decide to do it with who was it? Jin was it Dragon? Bloody hell, forgot his name. Yeah, yeah, I think it was Q. That dragon on the mountain. Forgot his name. Wasn't he? Oh,
The battlefield is dynamic.
or something.
Do not let your guard down.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
Let's see, skill damage, must bullets. Yeah, so it looks like the only thing Alto would be good for is his outro skill. So when he moves off of field into another character, he gives arrow boost of 23%. That's why he's an off-field character, so he doesn't have to stay on field. Yeah. Rover?
The battlefield is dynamic.
Give or take,
Do
heal,
not
but
let your
she,
guard down.
one of her
I'll be
main
there
things is heal,
forever.
yeah.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the
Mm.
past behind.
All nearby resonators in the team. Upon hitting a target, increases in max stacks of arrow erosion the target can receive by 3 for 10 seconds. But that's also outro skill. Perform consecutive heals all max win strings. Automatically trigger stage. Dun, 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 dun. Trevor's meant to add stacks, but it doesn't look like she has it in the descriptions. But Ultra allows us to increase the amount of stacks a mob receives by 3, so you can have up to 6 stacks. So that's if you can build it up in 10 seconds with Kotath here. Other than that, the resonance skill helps to debuff. There we go, resonance skill. Helmet air. Which removes all stacks of Spectral Frazzle, Havoc Bane, Fusion Burst, Glacier Electro from the target hit and inflict 1 stack of area erosion for each stack removed. So if you've stacked debuffs on the mob or whatever, you turn those buffs into area erosion for the resonance skill. So it will be for your E. Do you have anything else you need to kill outside? Yeah, it's all good. Just going back to my vaults. Unshot. Yeah, fight that thing on 90. It takes a bit. Fight that challenge one and it adds freaking new skills every rotation. I've left your party already. What you talking about? Playing Wuthering. What's his baby mama? Oh, there's a new boss.
Stay sharp. Bide the
Yeah, if you want that, you go to Genshin.
break.
Strike is one. Oh,
You just have to look for one character in there.
So good. Evil be cleansed.
Da-na-na-da-da-na.
More passion. Whee! Here's focus, will you?
I have no clue. I haven't been on Diablo today. Pilgrim Shell. Devotee's Flesh. Not disturbing names whatsoever, huh? There's on that side. Let's go fly towards it.
A good vantage point.
Looks like one of the phantoms should spawn in the middle there. So 120 is over here again. Oh, 120 of this guy. Oh, this is gonna freaking hurt. Give me a big guy.
Together we fight. Take form. Our light strong too. So be it.
Ui, jag var så arg efter.
Let the Tempest strike hard in the limelight. This is getting fun.
Ready for battle.
I'm gonna have to bring freaking Shorekeeper into this battle.
I can take it.
Yeah.
Listen carefully. This is not
Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring Shorekeeper.
I must not falter.
Yeah, and for fire team I needed freaking Shang Li and a whole bunch of others to finish the team. Jeez. All the way back in. Let's go towards that thing.
Soar against the winds.
Who's going into who now? Jeez. Oh. Uh-huh. The next Sentinel is supposed to be Augusta. She's supposed to be linked to the new Sentinel. I kid you not, sir. And so they put lots of 120s around this place. No, you can't have 2 3s. Well, actually, you can have 2 3s. You can't have 2 4s or multiples. Yeah, you gotta go fight more pilgrims. And they dropped rubbish, huh? Yeah, but not for the stat you need. Just finish eating quick.
Soar against the winds.
We'll sit and watch a dragon shake their booties for a minute or two. The dragonlings. Haven't you seen them dance? They're like, you can't touch this.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true.
I helped you. What rubbish is this? We only helped Justin for one day. He gained like 100 levels, but he was fed up with the abyss afterwards.
Onwards.
Aw. Why you guys put a door here? Thought I was gonna walk through the whole place. There's a blue quest. Obviously, I'll put them right on top. Fly to the highest tops on the roof. But you then don't integrate far distance resolutions or rendering.
Be swift.
This is downstairs. Is it that? There's a chest over there, chest over here.
Found anything useful?
Yeah, I'm doing everything here.
Would these be enough for your needs?
I'm getting everything as I'm going along.
You want? Onwards. That's a lovely find.
It's easy to find the collectibles, but where's the fun if you use the auto finder? Excuse me. It's better just to explore the maps so you at least enjoy the scenery of what they made. Where's this? Samosas. Samosas, what is your problem? How could it just disappear like that? I'm 100% sure it was right here a moment ago. How could this happen? My money, my soul, my only hope. Okay, what? What happened is never. The money I hid here is gone, but there aren't any other footprints here. Should I watch downstream? You look quite nimble, my friend. Perhaps you could help me. If you could find my money for me, I'd be happy to repay your efforts. What, did you just contact the bank? Yeah, leave it to me. Fine. You're a lifesaver. If you just follow down the river, I'm sure you'll find clues. Yeah. Right, we're doing this one. Jeez. Heidi is outside of the zone. That's not even inside the city. Bum, 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 bum. I can't look at them and I'm busy skydiving here. Meow. There's a confetti flying in my face here. Oh, what's that thing? Oh, absorb. What's that? Oh, I got a sword. Can I grab multiple? Okay, so it's puzzle. Okay. So where's the third piece? Gather three recollections of heroes to charge a hero's legacy armor. And the armor is charged, aim it at the mechanism and press the highlighted button to don the hero's legacy armor to access a powerful hero's rend skill. Hold the skill button and release once rend is fully charged to cast the skill, destroying all destructible objects. Gimme. Hypercharge. Just yeah, it's just for it just summons that armor piece. Give the box back to Samosis. I have to fly back. Let's go to that teleporter. It's probably there, it's just ignoring you now. I heard it in the distance. Lever the box. My benefactor, my savior. Oh, thank you, you found it. I'm one step closer to buying my next card pack. If I finally manage to draw that Echo card, I'll become the ultimate jewel master. She pulls it out of the nether realm. Moses, what are you doing here? Did I just hear you yell card back and ultimate jewel master? What's this all about? You're not planning on... Yeah, he's not edible. Yes. You also... Yeah. I don't give a damn if you give a damn. You're not planning on playing Peaks or Prestige, are you? And where'd you get that money from? What can I do if they don't voice off the characters? It's different when they actually voice the characters. But I guess they give people something to keep their audience entertained. Yeah, are you not entertained, sir? Hold on, I'll get a voice mod for you, okay? Okay. Yeah, Favnia. Just these people with their freaking names. It's Favnia. It's Favnia. I didn't. I'm not. This is not my money. My friend here was asking me for some safekeeping. And I was just about to give it back to you. Isn't that right? Moses gives you a look. That's right, of course. Or is it now? Then you'd best give it back, Sir Moses. With great pain, Sir Moses hands you the box of money before being dragged away by Fafnir. Well, I guess I got double reward. Shame. God, that server lag was freaking ridiculous yesterday. Oh, I know. Yeah, there's a chest up that way. Let's go get that chest. You don't say you said just close the game. Probably, else I'll be like, you left us also.
As far as the eye
Yeah, I
can
watch
see.
some people play it, it's touch and go.
Soar against
It's
the
also, there's a
waves.
difference between watching someone play and actually playing the thing. What do you mean there's a chest in the sky?
As far as the eye can see.
That's hiding in the bushes, isn't it? It is. It is hiding in the
Found
bushes.
anything useful?
True. It's one of the alties. You said you wanted to fight her for a weapon. Yeah, go for it. Nice. 3 out of 4. Not a bad one.
Be swift.
Oh. Is that the oh, that's off the map, so that's also a new section. So we've got a floating castle engulfed in...
Soar against the winds.
So we've got floating castle engulfed in like a freaking tornado on top there. Yeah. Which is going to be a new zone. That's also going to be a new zone. That will probably come out with the next character. With Looper.
I can see.
Looper. And their foxtail. There's another one. Start off.
Soar against the winds.
Okay, who here is stealing boxes?
Found anything useful? What? Onwards.
Jeez, you guys in there freaking... Yes, just attack each other.
Form.
No worries.
It looks like that one died. Jeez.
Same actor, different role. Listen
Just
carefully.
fighting 2 of these things at a time is a pain in the arse, eh?
Let the tempest strike harder.
You need to change brands.
Ow, careful.
Seth, lend me your power. Don't you worry. I can take it.
You focus on one and then you get hit by the other one.
Time to fight back. Time for a short break.
Let's go get Shorekeeper.
A different approach.
Okay, Brent. To the side you go. Oh, wait. Brent.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
It's Brent. It's nie Brand, nie. It's Brent. It's Brandewijn.
At your disposal. Astral
I
modulation.
need to do this.
Loading.
You're wide open.
But he is a healer.
Moment of awakening.
But I use him as a damage also.
Shadows. Strike fast. Sacred light.
Ready for battle. Finale.
Vow.
Go,
for
Shorekeeper. Sustain.
Iron graft you.
Rebuff field.
Loading.
Lend me your power. Wind Rider.
80-20. 20%? What's that? Oh, nice.
For emergencies.
I'm not walking on that.
Extra supplies.
Will I get down? I need to interact with it to get down. The other chest should be by the start somewhere. Okay, let's use one of those. Yeah, so.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
They make you spend a lot less time hunting for chests on after that version 1 area. And just plonk them in the rough area so that you can get them all done.
A good vantage point.
Who are we talking to? This one. Sulpicia. Sulpicia. I'm just butchering names here. I can tell you boast incredible skills just by looking at you, my friend. I wonder, have you noticed those 2 elite warriors atop the tower? People say they were once the supreme and legendary gladiators of Septimont. 3 years ago, this very day, this very location, they agreed to meet each other in glorious battle. Now that they've both completed their training, they've returned to Septimont to fulfill their promise. Stories like this simply write themselves. Got to learn more about them before they exchange blades. What kind of emotions do they bring into battle? Would it be a ferocious thirst for vengeance, a loathsome yearning for defeat, or an explosive mixture of admiration and hatred? I must find out. May I ask you to go and give them an interview? Sure, they'll be willing to open up to a master such as yourself. Please, if you can do me this favor, I'll have adequate rewards ready for you once you return. Just now I gotta go play Gossip Girl.
Farewell, the great city. Oh, this is so cute.
I want a griffin, but they keep flying away from me. They don't want to be my friend. Left hook, right runner. And they're taking some training classes here. Am I standing in your way? I'm photobombing. Okay, so who the hell am I looking for? I'm looking for 2 warriors atop the sides. Oh wait, that's my field. My bad. That's all me. We're supposed to be tracking that one. I'm just going on my own direction. Yes, there's one underneath. Still need to find the vendor to hand these things in it. Yum. There's a challenge over here. Some tactical horror. Virtuous dancer. Have a slang debuff. During the hologram challenge, zones that greatly slow you down will appear, which is the ice.
Retreat to advance.
Yep, knocked me just a little bit too far. Oh, come on. I'm still recovering from the previous dodge. I don't know, I'm jumping for once and I'm not in zone full.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared. A good vantage point.
There's going to be one by this entrance, yeah. What you guys doing on top here? Oh, you guys are the two warriors. Artemis. Kaimastos. It's unbelievable to think your obsession has reached such heights. Your interview Artemis on his current thoughts. Are you going to put this in the newspaper in that case? Echoes are the embodiment of the gladiator's soul. For your twisted soul, Kaimastos, jeez. I shall set it right. Kaimatos. Okay, we'll just make the one S silent. Could you add one extra line in there for me right now? Do you live peak of prestige? Then visit the double 6 games of Septimont. Get a unique anniversary card with your first purchase for free. Plus receive additional discounts if you sign up for our membership and earn a chance to grab a legendary Dark Wizard Echo set every 10th consecutive purchase. Legendary Dark Wizard? Artemis summons his Echo. Isn't that just a chop chop? Dark Shadow Mage. Kaimatos. Artemis, my arch nemesis. At last, I've awaited this day for far too long. I shall crush you with my own hands, just as I've dreamed of. You interview Kaimatos on his current thoughts. My current thoughts? How about you record the events that will occur here, especially the moment of Artemis's defeat beneath my feet. Heed my summoning, my soul, my pride, my most powerful servant, white flames, blue dragon. You can reference. Wait, is he about to summon a dragon of Dirge? That was a good one. White eyes, blue dragon. Aww. Well, it doesn't. It's not blue and it doesn't have white eyes. It's got green and white body. Ahaha, now tremble in despair, Artemis. I will shatter your dreams along with your honor. And it's just a tiny little drac. With the swarm's going a bit dilapidated there. Report back to Sulpica. Sulpicia. Oh, there's people with their funny names. You struggle enough as it is to pronounce them, and then they come with all these other names. Okay, let's give her the reports. You're back. How did it go? Tell me, what did the two legendary gladiators have to say? This is probably gonna disappoint. They weren't actually legendary gladiators per se. Well, let's go with disappoint. You summarize the interview with the peaks of prestige players. Ah, so that's how it is. That is rather... Looks like you'll need to find a different source of inspiration. That is rather brilliant. Huh? It's a splendid topic. I've already got a couple outlined in mind. Thanks a million, and here's your reward for your time. Two young, passionate warriors born from completely opposite backgrounds, yet both equally burdened with the weight of destiny, as they rush forth on a collision course of growth, betting their souls in a dark duel with their pride at stake. Sulpicia hands you the reward, then proceeds to retreat into her own world. Okay, you enjoy writing those, eh? There was another blue quest around here somewhere.
A good vantage point.
Dun, 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 dun. I think that's all on top, yeah? Nothing should be around the court. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so this one can get removed. We're basically finished on top here. Just need to double check around the middle section here. Just double check there's nothing on top of this building. Okay, we cannot activate this yet. So we need to do the exploration mission to drain the water from the city.
A good vantage point.
Oh, we almost made it.
Stay sharp. Break.
Leave it to me. Loading. Wearing out. I'm fine. In war with time. Strike as one. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Fluorescent shadows. Thus it ends. Honor.
Well, look at you guys having some fun over here.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Set. Lend me your power. Wind Rider.
Come on, give me a watch one. I'm not allowed to have a watch one yet. There we go. Spectre Drake. Our blue eyes white dragon. Well, let's see where this goes. The lowest platform is flooded. The lift is unavailable. Ah. Don't worry, we'll unflood the city at some point. Nothing. Is there anything of importance
Good
here?
vantage point.
Swing over there. Ding. Let's charge, shall we? We're gonna end up fighting something, yeah. Just not yet, apparently. So there's a sword in each corner. One corner. So it's missing 3 swords in this place. Let's track. We're going that direction. Quick slash challenge gladiators. 103. What you got? Analyzing today's search results. No matches found. What are you doing? Running subject analysis. Confirmed match with present. I am Hadrian the Third. I'm in search of the true hero for Septimont. Septimont. She calls for more heroes. Gladiator Hadrian. She was Septimont's pride, a legend, and a true hero. Hadrian the Third, and I carry his noble conscience. But we still require someone to inherit his swordmanship. Young gladiator, could you be the chosen one that is to bear his swordmanship and bring about glory to Septimont? How can I inherit his swordmanship? Was a sharpest blade. He devoted his life to protecting his swordmanship. To do so and become a true hero, you must walk the path he once trod. First, you must hone your skill till your sword shines. Well, do you have the resolve to accept this challenge and face the very trials he endured? As Hadrian the Fourth, I accept this challenge. That's the spirit. To draw your blade is to take the first step towards greatness. I see promise in you. Come, gladiator, draw. Start the swordmanship trial. Oh, okay. Are we fighting with armor blitz? Use hero slash to destroy more off the tune figments in a short time. Slash vibration figments to release a blast of energy to destroy multiple figments nearby at the same time. I don't know, figments doesn't sound right. Destroy cacophony fragments. Lower your points. Trying to avoid them. Adjust the slash angle. We're cutting the universe in half. The hell do you want to do with this one? Okay, we'll just do that then. So it only has 2 ticks on it, okay. Challenge completed. That was quite fun. Short but sweet, your blade struck like fire and sheathed like the wind. This victory is yours, gladiator. Perhaps I truly am walking beside a legend in the making. True Shadow, how's it going? This reward is... I have read that already. 2 chests.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Was there only 2 chests? No, it seems only 2 chests. What you doing with the mummy?
Together we fight under its conquest. Take form. Evil be cleansed.
What's
Why
this?
not? Oh, stars.
I'm not even worried on the battle, I'm trying to see what's on the altar. What's this? I can feed a... What is it? A sphinx or something. It's a form of cat. Feed a griffin, or you feed the 3 things that love competition.
Would these
If you
be
can
enough
feed all
for
of
your
them.
needs? Tell
I
me if
really
there's
doubt
anything
that
else you
that
want.
is a chest boss. What's that? And that activates the Sky Glider.
Found anything useful?
Ba-da-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum.
That's a lovely find.
Opened it through the
I'll
wall.
head to the
Let's go.
bridge. Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if
Let's
there's
activate
anything
this
else you
one.
want.
So it's there forever.
As far as the eye can see.
Okay, let's see. Can I feed all of them? How the heck do you tell which one to feed? If they all say feed, can't tell which one's the middle. I can feed each one, okay. But you guys need tropical pizza? Now I need to go bake pizza. If only was that is yeah. Up to VR. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Okay, so I need to make a pizza for this. Is there a fireplace nearby?
Onwards.
I doubt it. I never put anything nearby that you actually need, huh? Should be able to cook here. Sorry, I'm on late shift this week. Just promised I got here. Let's go, Phoenix. Appreciate you being here. And welcome home. Leave. Do you not have...
But I doubt
Be able to cook here somewhere.
one blow.
Becky,
So good.
let me cook. I need a tropical pizza. I gotta look for the thing. There we go. It's a clock. It's a classic. I need tropical pizza. But I need flour. I need 2 flour. Or flour? God, so I gotta go buy flour.
But I down that carousel.
Yeah, tell me you sell flour. I don't wanna go to general. I gotta go to general distributors.
But I down that
Ah, fine. Let me go all the way to the other side of the map to get ingredients. You're a psycho, little bit psycho. I doubt you sell. If you don't sell, I need to go to the one around the corner.
What are you in the mood for today?
Okay, around the corner it is.
great food, great value.
Ah, hey, I want some
We've
flour.
got a variety of produce here.
Yeah, let's just
Thank
purchase.
you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready.
Hopefully I don't need anything else. Oh, shouldn't I can craft the tropical pizza. Low on chilies. Sweet and sour sauce. Gold incense oil, an advanced ingredient used to cook special dishes. Okay, let's go cook the pizza quick. We'll bake the pizza. Excitement. Let's check. Nothing on top here while we're going down. Yep. Except for almost headbutting a tree. But other than that, nothing there. I got your pizza. There we go, you 3. Oh, look at that. A purple chest. Come on, Griffon. You can come with me on adventures. You can have all the meat that you want. How did I not collect it? Okay, now I'm just gonna sprint.
I shall lead the way. Take form. Our lights shine through.
You get them while they nap. At least expect it.
Leave it to me.
Ready for battle.
There's another one. Let's go. No. We're finishing on top before we go to the bottom. This one, that's odd. Makes you guys suspicious to get that.
Station.
Arrow wolves, let's go. They look like arrow wolves. Hell Scourge Stalker.
For emergencies.
Oh, okay. Sweet. They drop down, not drop on top. You drop on top again.
Station.
Together we rise.
Okay, come on, I want to fight you guys together. Bring forth your summons.
I am Graft the Immune.
Imgraft the immune.
Lend me your power.
Embrace take form. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
No,
Would these be enough for your needs?
I died too
Tell
quickly
me
with
if there's
Showkeeper's
anything
buff.
else you want. Be swift.
I saw you pop up there. Where are you? Right on top. Dun, 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 dun.
As far as the eye can see.
Hmm. Down there. Oh? Up. That's all the steady ones. There's a cube down that way. Okay, speed challenge, let's go. So do those new gliders have an effect when you use them in the wings? What effect do they do beyond them? I know the anniversary one does like confetti. Yeah, it takes a bit of time. Ah, missed one. Oh. I'm oversteering. Well, that sucks. The first time I missed them. I missed that one too. Can't enjoy the view while you're busy flying around. You could just sit and get all the circles. Yeah, should I keep it 7-6 or should I go back for the 2 yellows on mist? Also missed a blue. Let's try again. That sharp turn buggered the whole thing up.
Be swift.
Too swift. This is a slow down button. I don't think I expect to get that one. Jeez, that thing is right on top as you come there. I was staring you straight out that place.
Be swift.
Missed it. Yeah, fuck it. I can't help it, that turns too freaking sharp. And it pulls me straight off of the yellow. That's almost all the yellows on that, by the way. So at one point the turn is freaking sharp. If you freaking full power to turn with it, you freaking miss it. Well, you can always go out of the slipstream and just yellow as long as you don't grab a wall. You're going off. You get a daily free one, and you gotta do blank runs to get the dust if you want to buy the advanced one. Well, the Chris Merchant lets you buy for platinum, but the jeweler lets you turn that red dust into to the max one that you can trade. The jeweler's above the infusion one in Westmarch. Yeah. It's not something you're gonna get constantly, so don't expect to build up legendary gems easy. Yeah.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Let's unmark this. Yeah, so I did unlock that island. Need to go get that island. Let's head for that island quick. Stream. Let's check here quick. Yeah, so Princess Jeweler. Gem service. Craft. And then it should normally be on top. You don't have enough. You need 320 of that red dust for that eternal one. Yeah. No, you get one free blue one a day. Yep. And you can get the white crystals to buy the low gems and upgrade them. But you're also limited to how many you can run or get rewards from on Elder Rift. So you get 10 dust to run. I think you tap out on 320 a day or something. You won't get more after claiming 320 a day. Or something like that. It does have a limit to it. Well, I'll make it to the far island. I'm out the storm. No, I'll make it. What?
As far as the eye can see.
Yeah, so I can teleport here now. I can. Cross travel. 4 points. I'm already at it. I've already gone into it. You're busy watching the stream that's slightly delayed. So like you go into it, I'm like, I'm already in and out of the place. Yeah, that was all that, yeah. Other than a few ores. Hitbox stays for so long. Oh, I got that teleport. Okay, so next thing, fast travel to this one. We'll finish checking the top section here. Izzo, have a good day. Appreciate it. Hope your day is going well too. Yeah, there's another one down here.
Be swift.
Francis, everything's trying to render. Jeez. Trying to get me killed, that's more like it. Oh, that's too frozen. And they are. It's just a phantom. Listen to what the people are saying. Well, it's a friendly zone, so let's go to a quick. Okay, let's see. This isn't a place for sprouts like you. Shoot! Don't distract us. We're trying to crack these blasted stone statues. You know the only reason you're tagging along is because we promised the elders. Don't go thinking you're tough enough for the hunt. I only spoke up out of concern for your safety, but if you won't listen, so be it. What's going on here? Nothing, just kindly telling this kid to stay out of our way. Our elders made a vow long ago when the Pterosaurs awoke again, their descendants would gather here to hunt them down. Today is that day. We come from far and wide to join the hunt, but there's no sign of that beast. Only a dried up riverbed and these strange statues. We suspect these statues are the Pterosaurs, but no matter what we do, they're just cold dead stone. Won't wake up or nothing. It's not the time yet, and it's dangerous if you keep staying here. Oh, please, kid, go play somewhere else. Alright, I hope you'll be alright. I'm off to fulfill the promise I made to Grandpa. Okay. Just let me get close to them and I'll crack them. Apparently I've got to go speak to the boy now. Inquire. Do you need something else? What's the promise you made to your grandpa? Before Grandpa passed, he asked me to hunt the Pterosaurs and pay respects at the graves of the heroes who died here. He taught me that 12 heroes once stood fearlessly against the Pterosaurs to protect him and some others. They gave their lives right here on this very ground. Everyone they protected swore that they and their descendants would continue to fight the Pterosaurs when they returned and defend Septimont from the threats. That's all Grandpa told me, but I've always felt something about the story didn't add up. You think he hid something from you? Well, not him, but all those children who were protected. Asked everyone who came here who the elders passed down. In all the stories, there's one single clue missing, the hero's identity. I don't know why they did that, but it's obvious that it was intentional. I'm going to search the area, hopefully I can find some clues tied to the truth of the story. Okay, apparently I'm looking for information too. That here was probably me. Inquire. Let's just touch the blade. The inscription shows signs of being deliberately defaced. The little ones are crying, their whimpers get swallowed up by the carousel's roars. Thea was right, the damn beasts heading straight for us. Guess it figured out something. We can still run, we've got just enough strength left to make it, but the children, they can't even get past the trenches. Once the walls fall, there's no question what will happen to them. We were scum once, sold our souls for money, but we bought them back along the way. It's interesting. Who'd have thought it? Us old outlaws for decades, picking up weapons again to guard Septimont. Mazelle's back is more bent than the sword he's gripping. Beckon's lance, the same one that carried him through dozens of wars, is just a walking stick now. I'm no exception. My vision's blurry. Don't know if I can still hit the target dead on like I once did. No. Time really doesn't pull its punches. Before we left, we picked one of our older kids to come with us. He's gonna make it back, raise the alarm, buy the others a chance to get out. Something is close now. More than my old rivals. It's time to meet again on the battlefield. I wish you, me, and everyone happy hunting. Well, let's just follow the sparks. Huh?
A different approach.
Inspect. Damn it, I told you we never should have let the young face the black cloud. And now just us, a bunch of useless whatever left standing. How the hell are we supposed to stop the carousels? Doesn't matter, if they weren't short-handed, we'd still be rotting in our graves or something. We've lived our lives. No regret if we fall here. For those children, they are Septimont's future. They deserve the chance to grow up. Save the speeches. What do we actually do? Try to get them out with whatever closing in. There's nowhere safer than here. And we'll deal with this the way we did. Been a long time since we held weapons. You haven't forgotten how to fight, huh? Don't go underestimating me. Once I'm done skewering the carousels, I'll give you a taste of my lance. Your lance? You can't even walk without wheezing, you old bastard. Shut up. So long as I can breathe, I can fight. And while I can fight, those things haven't won yet. Damn right. If we're going down, maybe next time they talk about us, they'll call us something other than whatever's been scratched out. Probably deserters or something. Oh.
Onwards.
You're getting J1's hearing there. Yeah, what you think you want to, yeah.
All paths converge.
Yeah, and the last inscription. Though some parts of the sword tomb have been withered, the inscription remains clear. To the 12 valiant souls who laid down their lives to shield Septimont from disaster. Were it not for your courage in the face of Kersor threat, would have perished beneath their claws. Out of reverence for your will, we have shrouded your names and identities, erecting the sword tomb to ensure your sacrifice is never lost. We shall forever remember you, and so, we who were saved by your valor make this vow. Should the Carousel rise again to threaten Septimont, we, or our descendants, shall rise to meet it. We shall defend this land as you once did, carrying forth your spirit. This earth shall endure, untarnished by time. Nice. The truth behind the story is finally coming together. A time to tell
As
Derek
far as
about?
the eye
I
can
think it's
see.
Derek. Dirac. Do you need something? Share with him what you have discovered. So the 12 heroes who saved Grandpa were actually prisoners of Septimont. No wonder they deliberately erased their identities, leaving behind only a promise and a story. Will you tell the truth to the others? Yes, I think they deserve to know. No matter what others think, anyone who stands up in the time of crisis is a hero. Anyway, thank you for your help. Now I can finally carry out Grandpa's last wish and honor those heroes properly.
Would these be enough for your needs?
I was waiting for them
Tell
to
me if
break
there's
free.
anything else you want. Forgive me. I shall lead the way.
So you caught some dragons along the way.
Take 4.
Yeah, big boy. You're holding a chest. I need the chest.
I'm fine. Stay calm. You rule with time.
You're wide open. Fear no more.
This thing only is bloody bouncing all over the place.
Don't you worry. Finale.
Strike as one. Fluorescent shadows. Let it end. That's a lovely find.
Let's see. I should still have one open. Also, got some chests in the vicinity, and there's another cube there. Oh, come on. Don't use this function. Okay, fine. I'll jump from here then.
Soar against the winds.
What's that? Oh, you got it from the Serenosphere.
I shall lead the way. Awakening.
Together we rise!
Fast in starlight. Honors.
Master
They
version?
roll with time.
If you finish the main mission where you got given the mask, you can go into inventory and equip it.
Wind Rider.
It will be underneath the items where all your collection stuff goes from quests and that.
For emergencies.
And the crown is from birthday. So once you've been sent your birthday gift, you get a crown. Yeah, it should have still backlogged it. If you haven't put it in, if it's passed already, it will send you your birthday gift still. That is a speed boost. There it is.
Extra supplies. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Will shatter the destinies.
For emergencies.
Every day is an emergency.
Extra supplies.
There's two down that way.
Stay sharp.
Loading.
Anyways.
Rectify. Diminish. Iron graft you need.
Yeah, let's go.
Ready for battle. Break. Lend me your power.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Take force. Evil be cleansed.
Should all of that.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
There are never enough for my needs. We need at least 40k Astra. Let's go. And we have come in. Okay, so we've done the lower zone, yeah. So let's move to front gate area. Let's move to this one.
Soar against the winds.
There's so many flowers next to each other. What's up? Cool.
As far as the eye can see.
Yeah, it depends how you want to see it.
As far as the eye can see.
Anything by the doorway? Nope. Crystal, what? Is that on top? Septimont calls for new heroes. Let's go. Found a second one. Ready to push your skills even further? Let's go. I knew I didn't misjudge you. Come, gladiator, draw. Emma? I see it. That's right. Challenge completed. I'm fighting with my floaty armor. Yeah, it's just being very quiet. Demonstrate a flawless victory. I've yet to witness Phrygian swordship with my own eyes, but among all gladiators I've come across, your skills are unparalleled. They say during his final hunt, even as age weighed heavy on him, Phrygian fought on alone. His withered frame holds the line like a fortress. Watching you wield your blade from behind, it felt as though I was witnessing a legend reborn. You earned this, young gladiator. No soon to be a legend.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Did you pull for Cartithia yet? I tried to pull for her, then I lost the 50-50 and got Farina. So I'm busy saving for Lupa at the moment.
As far as the eye can see.
Unfortunately, we'll not have enough to do Cartithia
Soar
draw
against the
again.
winds.
Well, unless I get lucky within 10 pulls. Yeah, when I 10 pulls, we'll never be lucky. Okay, let's put one of these here. Yeah, everybody got Cartithia here except for me. Well, at least I got the good end of the 50-50 and don't get one of the other 5-star characters. So I guess it's a win-win still.
Embrace the strength form.
Together we rise.
The sky beckons.
Probably.
Blessed end.
I would have had enough for if I didn't do a second run on Gion. I could have gone for
So be it.
Kokomi. Not Kokomi, that's Genshin.
Will be cleansed.
For Koa. She's got a weird name.
Guide us.
Yeah, we'll just go with a bard. There we go.
Why not?
She has a very weird name.
Take full.
You're wide open.
For an
emergencies.
Okay, so chests on the lower level. Okay, now we need to check this area.
A good vantage point.
Might be a chest underneath. Okay, so let's start clearing this section. Okay. Well, that is a recommended team for just because she allows up to what, 23 arrow stacks. The thing is the same as when Phoebe came out, you never knew if you actually would get a proper character build or if it was worth it until the others were released. Okay, so we got music boxes in here too.
Extra supplies.
Maybe I need to jump to that side. I'll just use this. Can flash up. So how are you enjoying Quartet so far? She one of your favorites?
Stay sharp.
Let's see. I don't want to fight you guys. And now I can't fly because they're all busy fighting each other. I like these butterfly rocks. As you go to them, all the butterflies take off. Yeah, so what we can do, we can move this one up and then we'll go get that crate. Trying to build it yet. Ah. What's your Unity level at? I was busy farming for Quartet here, but yeah. I had all the materials. But then losing the 50-50, so the materials are just basically sitting there. What's with the weird freaking music?
Wind Rider. Lend me your power.
My main is Cheng Li right now. Oh, nice. I want to get it also at some point. Cheng Li, the one that does a Fire Phoenix. The one that's swimming costumes in the shop at the moment.
Lend me your power.
Well, I don't have you guys on stream.
Extra supplies.
Don't you guys get accurate here?
Fear.
You're not gonna let me go, eh? My main character at the moment is Jinshi.
Don't you worry.
She's not pathetic. What's wrong with you? just because you don't have a...
For emergencies.
Gian also does a nice amount of damage. That was the second one, I think. Septimont, Someone's cost collector. Oh, so this is where it's hiding. It's probably underground. Nice. Yep, it's underground. Okay. Don't really need to go in there at the moment, but... yeah, well, what the hell, let's just go inside. A pinch roll. Sounds like something big's busy getting... ah, jeez, and I'm walked into the freaking... I don't want to do this now, this is gonna take 3 hours. Let us not come into here. And she makes you lazy as a war player. She's super strong. Yeah. You sit and roll or whatever on the characters you enjoy. I don't do it because of strength. I kind of see 3 there, which, yeah. I thought, what? This is a foot. Well, each character's got their own power abilities, so... depends how you use them. You lazy, but you're not bad. What? Okay. Yes, I have done the main quest already. I think I did the main quest last week or a couple of days ago. I think it was last week. Hold there, lad. I know your face. You fought in the Colosseum. Are you the contender Levis? That's me, but I've retired. Still remember that match with Flavio. Now that was a fight. I even had my money on you. Ah, sorry, I must have let you down. That match was my last. Victory and defeat come to us all, but here you are, eh? You still have a warrior's heart, I can see it. Came for someone, Flavio. I owe him a clean jewel. Okay, so I guess the jewel is what's gonna be happening at the bottom. Oh, so let's see here. Once I'm done building my Cortithia, I'm gonna enjoy playing a lot of that, I'm sure. No, undoubtedly. Oh, yeah, Rosmo was trying to multitask here. Yeah, you're gonna enjoy it quite a bit. One of the best side quests, for sure. Well, I was busy just going around collecting everything, and now I walked into the exploration quest. Which this should be the one that drains the main city. But also the thing with Wuthering and the other games is you kind of have to take characters that come out or that you enjoy, else you're not gonna end up getting anywhere in the game. The dragon will blow your mind. I'm pretty sure they do amazing cinematics and combat physics for this game. Worn Journal of the Gladiator. Every gladiator in Septimont knows this place. It's where we hunt and test our metal. The dragon corpse lying out there draws in a lot of TDs, beasts, and glory chasing gladiators like us. I've no doubt Flavio was here. I saw his breastplate in one of those old halls. His family sigil was split in half. Let's have some water quick. Perhaps his way of cutting ties with his house. I also couldn't help noticing the dents and gashes all over the armor. Some deep, some just scratches. To us, those are medals. Locals say this battered piece once belonged to a man who tamed a damned dragon. A scourgewing faced it alone and made it submit to his will. While I was drowning in ale over my sister's death, Flavio was out in the wild, conquering with his sword. No one knows where he went with the dragon, but I know he's walking the path towards glory. He's becoming a legend. A pack of gladiators swaggered past me, fully armed. I overheard them talking. They were tracking a scourgewing near the border mountains. But unlike Flavio, they weren't after a jewel, only a dirty hunt. They'll probably haul it back to the city and sell it off for a good price. That's all it is to them. Day one player. Yeah, I was like a year late for being a day one player. I made at least some progress.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Well, I was only taught about the game late. The only one I knew about was Genshin. From the Asia server. Okay. Draw the sword of trial. It says draw, but it says touch. Here ends the road for the craven, the greedy and the false. Only those who seek true glory may step forth. They are on the move. Better keep close and quiet. Explore the crypt. Let's just bring this one closer. I don't have to run into all the corners. They're really trying to get rid of you. Hey, look, the dragon. Or a spectre of a dragon. This Scourgewing might have some history with Flavio's one. Yeah. You think they are mates? Which one is his? The male or the female? No, nothing like that. They're siblings. Maybe infant twins. All those legends look at right now into a trap. smart one, I'll give it that. So, enforced. No, I can't do prompts and read at the same time. It's asking too much. Oh look, we're already by the dragon. Scorching is trapped by those threats. The pedestal looks familiar, maybe the sword from earlier fits in here. Yes, let's fight a dragon. Can we keep it as a pet?
A good vantage point.
Check in front of the Scorching. Read the nameplates. Yeah, and the splendid wings of the border mountains. So that's what the new glider and the wings are designed after. They ran the moment their leader fell. Damn, I'm out of practice. Lost my edge for a moment there. The bleeding has slowed. Not my time yet. I'm not here to play survivor, Scorching. Just couldn't watch him foul the sacred ground. Let's get you out of these nets. The sword should do. Wait, what's that sound outside? Yeah, so the new glider and wings are designed after the dragon. Absorb. Inspect. Worn Journal of the Gladiator 2. Why can we never find the first one? We always have to start on the third or the second. It's certain now something unnatural is happening outside. Every exit is sealed by forces not of this world. Ian and I have no way out. Whispers claw at my ears. Only the pain of my wounds is keeping my mind from slipping away. This journal will likely be my last testament. Here's the truth I've choked on for too long. Flavio and I, we swore to face off fair and square in the Colosseum finals. To settle our rivalry the right way. But the night before, his house sent someone to me with a message to hold back if things got rough. The offer came with better money than the prize, and they promised to find the best doctor for my ailing sister. I said yes, sold my honor as cheaply as those scum hunting Ian. I disgraced the sacred fight with a pathetic show, and he saw right through me. Never seen a man look so disappointed. In me, in his house, and in the arena itself, he vanished into the wilds and never returned. After my sister passed, I tried to find him in Septimont. Thought I could square the debts and give him a real fight. As I write these words, I realize it wasn't just guilt that led me here. It was regret that I never faced him as a true gladiator. Now I'll never have the chance. I'm leaving this to Ian. It will outlive me, no doubt. If someone ever reads these words, know that they are the last confession of Levis. I pray that Flavio, wherever the wilds have taken him, have found the glory that he deserves. May applause greet all those who walk the path of glory. Now, where's the first book? There's only one book and then the rest is just opening. Yeah. Okie dokie. Once I stash the threads, the Scorching will be free. Just gonna have stuffed bones after sitting here for so long, eh? How long has it been, Ian? How long did I sleep? Not much time left for me. Ironic, isn't it? A man who has forsaken glory dies in a hall meant for heroes. No, it can't be. Flavia, what are you doing here? Where's my sword? Ah, there it is. Flavio, I challenge you now, properly. By the eternal sun, I will fight with everything I have without deceit. Till death and glory find us. Ian. I don't know if I'm saying the name right, but yeah. It's probably Ian or something. Was his last vision a dream or a mirage you created? A deep, ambiguous roar. At least he found peace in the end. Oh, it looks like a butterfly. That looks cool. Am I gonna have to fight him? Hey you, I saw it. That was you, wasn't it? The one who freed the Scourgewing. I'm over here by the hole it flew out of.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
I take it the teleport is outside. Hopefully that chest wasn't inside. Might be. Let's go take a look quick before we head out. Oh, you know. So it says up. Yeah, so this is on top. It's not in the caves. I need to chase after the dragon, maybe. Oh well, if I need to come back in here, there's a big ass hole in the roof. I saw this Scourgewing fly across the sky. Thank you, you set it free. How'd you know it was trapped inside? The border mountain saw the first dark tide. I remember hearing the Scourgewing cry back then. I thought maybe it was sealed away by the dark tide, growth in some forgotten cave like so many other creatures, but I never imagined that it will fly out from the crypt like that. That sight belongs in dreams. Ah, I've rambled long enough. Might I ask your name? I'm Dragon Savior Rover. Let's go. Greetings, Dragon Savior. I'm Tulia, a traveling ecologist. My latest research focuses on the Scourgewings, so I'm following their trail. They are extremely rare, usually dwelling in high altitude regions way off the grid. For years now, there have been no sightings. Most just write them off as folklore at this point. But what we saw earlier proves otherwise. They do exist. And not just here on the border mountains. There were traces of them in Hornfell Canyon too. It was you who left those notes near the entrance. Ah, my notes. You mean the draft I dropped nearby? Don't worry, I kept copies. Next, I'll be heading to Mournful Canyon. You might find it worth a visit if you're interested. Till we meet again, friend. Okay, that did not take nearly as long as the normal ones did. This is a part 2 to it. Where's one that was sitting on the ledge over there? Oh, that's sitting on the dragon's corpse. Gem Contagion Drakes. Budget Drakes attack several times to decrease their resistance. Defeating one Drake in the group makes them unable to coordinate their attacks. Oh, great. Okay, battle rating 8 dodges. For being hit by coordinated attacks.
Leave it to me.
Yes, Dan.
Iron graft.
Should we damage you guys a little?
Lend me your power.
Yeah, I'll stamina.
Leave it to me. Stick loading. Take form. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Evil be cleansed. Leave it to me. In war with time.
In war with time.
Loading.
You're wide open. Wind Rider.
There you guys. Back in the middle.
Lend me your power.
Do we get all three? Nice, we got all three one time.
Extra supplies.
Okay, and I need to get you.
A good vantage point.
And those are 3 120 drakes. Just me, or is there 2 teleports right next to each other? There's one up that side. Also, I'm pretty sure we can move this up a bit. Yeah, let's move actually this one.
For emergencies.
All the dragons are sleeping soundly.
Stay sharp. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
And all the gladiators wake up. Yeah, man.
Leave it to me.
You guys can gather in one area. I believe in you.
Iron graft you knew. Strike as one.
Yeah, let's see about gathering you guys up.
Negligence on my part. Evil be cleansed.
You're wide open. 7. Wind Rider.
Wind Rider.
Don't you worry.
The other one come around. There's still ones around the corner. Yeah, I don't need to worry about them.
Extra supplies.
Although if I want to fly, I gotta worry about them. Why you guys make life difficult?
Lend me your
Could have just joined the whole other battle and we could have been done with this.
Thunder guide us.
Okay, take it the chest is on top of this pillar. If not, it's right on top. Oh, there's a griffin.
As far as the eye can see.
Don't freaking change character midair. Are you crazy? Deep of glory. Do we need to trust this? Is it gonna kill us? We could do like a superhero landing. We're doing an Assassin's Creed reference. There we go, Assassin's Creed. Into the bushes.
That's a lovely find.
That was funny. So far they've referenced from Yu-Gi-Oh! And Assassin's Creed. Okay, so we got a chest that side, we got one over there, that one over there is those 120s. Should be one over here.
I shall lead the way.
Weapons off!
Will these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Okay, so the purple's got 2 and the fire one's got 2.
Leave it to me. Iron grasp.
And you guys can all just gather here.
Loading. Take form. The sky beckons. Let it end.
Oh, well, to build up energy.
Evil be cleansed.
All good. They're not commentating. That's what they're doing. They're not doing. Yeah, well. Yep. The other group also doesn't like me commentating. They try to focus on I'm busy talking. If you're not watching what's going on, there's like random stuff.
I shall lead the way.
Oh, come on. I just wanted to activate the wings again.
Embrace the change. Take form. Sacred light.
Which is why when we do multiplayer games with whoever, have it with a group on, because at least you can hear multiple talk. You can actually hear the chatter. Let's see, anything that's not? There's one. Also needed to play something other than Diablo for once. Jeez. 2 weeks of Diablo is a bit much. One after another.
I shall lead the way. found anything useful?
Let's do this together.
Come on, summon your underlings. You two stuck in the building.
Oh, stars.
Just hold on.
Heed my calling.
There's what? Okay. Yeah, so the golden edgings is thinking it off to the dragon Arjaseka. So it's also got golden ridges. Yeah.
So be it. Honor.
The closest I think you'll get to a fox will be Lupa for the moment. Although she's more of a wolf.
Loading.
Not it claims.
You're wide open. Unstoppable.
Her tail's fluffy, so it could either be wolf or thingy. Yeah, you also have to see most echoes have multiple ability types. Oh, were you looking at the wrong one initially?
Stay sharp. Finale.
No, still need one of your guys's.
Bide the time.
Leave it to me. Okay. In war with time.
Fighting these things double team is always a pain.
Take form. Fluorescent shadows.
You'd only have one resonator though. If you join my one, you'd only have one resonator. These things just keep kicking you around.
Loading. Together we fight.
I love the way they cancel you mid-attack.
Insolence. Bad instead. So good. Sacred light.
You attack downward. I still managed to get behind him to try attack up, and you still attack downwards.
You're wide open. Break. Lend me your power.
Yep. Oh, look at that, I did get one of the Caristas before. Okay. Is there anything else this side I need to get? I don't think so. There's that blue quest up there. I know, then you go back to the first map to complete the collections and you're like, why do I have to run everywhere? Butterflies. Chest. You finish all those cubes. There's one over there.
Stay sharp.
You guys are supposed to be working together, not fighting each other. can't let a large group of you fight without me taking advantage of trying to get echoes. Okay, let us move. It's still linked there. Actually meant to be leaving markers behind by the 120s. So 120 there, we finished. Where was the other 120? There's 120 this side. Yeah, meant to be marking. My bad. It's not like they'll be hard to find anyway. Chocorisa. What mission do you have? Visitor from afar, come thou to bask in the power of my master. Your master? Behold, their wings so great they blot out the heavens. Even eons after death, their majestic form looms still like the lofty peaks. This power, it's precisely why I call them my master. But I don't feel any frequency from it. You, why won't you understand that size matters? Nobody these days appreciates the charisma of drag. Yeah, sure. It's just because of the size, that's all. Well, I digress. Though my master is no longer with us, their powers live on within their remains. Locate and bring me the remnant energy from their remains, and I will gladly share their power with you. So I must go find a frequency on it. Well, I've already told her that I don't sense any frequency from it. Ooh, there's some nice big ornaments. The big one didn't even give me anything. Alright, is that for the quest? My bad. Which quest are we busy with? This one. Yeah, so that jade was for that one.
Stay sharp.
Oh, so you want me to destroy all the jade blocks on it? Hey man, I'm busy with the quest here. I don't have time to attack on all these funny angles here.
A good vantage point.
Somewhere the flames begin to burn stronger. Somewhere you say. There's a chest there, might as well get it. Ooh, purple chest.
Lend me your power.
Don't mind if I do get the purple chest.
Take 4.
Let's see, want me to get these ones too.
You will heal.
I never put everything together.
Evil be cleansed. Forgive me. Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Yep, wrong one. And now I can't fly. At least that drop wasn't any further. She would have died from full damage. Just grab onto the turret and tell it to fly, would fly. Okay, let's see what she does. Oh, how can this be? I'm unable to sense anything from the Master's flame. Visitor from afar, what visions have you gathered from the flames you kindled? I don't see anything. A dragon with burning wings ripping the earth apart. A giant hurling lightning bolts to slay the dragon. Should I tell her a fake story? Yeah, let's go with ripping the earth apart. Ripping the earth apart. It sounds like a beast that brings nothing but destruction. Wait. It's just like that new TV series, isn't it? After all these years, there's barely any frequency left. But they have slumbered here since before the founding of Septimont. In ancient Septimont, this place was known as the Troll Grounds. The noble deeds of legendary heroes were written throughout history. What would countless warriors of Septimont come all this way if not to inherit the dragon's powers? I fail to understand. GPB, let's go. Appreciate you being here. So was that all to her quest? Ah. Find the father and daughter in an argument. It's no time to be arguing. Complete the challenge and defeat the nightmare hidden within the dreamscape nodes. Plushie Expedition Squad. It's a place where you agree to meet Palmine. Yeah, probably. You did your ulti too much and I broke the server.
A different approach.
Get you stuck on Genshin name there. Which way? Flying. Should be this way.
I shall lead the way. In war with time.
Together.
Take four. Thunder guide us. Our lights shine through. That's a lovely find.
That's a lovely find. Definitely. That's another chest down. Now let's go see about this NPC.
Forgive me.
Although we would normally like to hand it in all at once.
As far as the eye can see.
I want to also see what rewards it gives you that's unique. Teensy weensy waves at you in excitement. How did you guys get here? The plushies have been trying to tell me something lately, but I don't understand a word of it. So they grabbed my spare tablet, jumped into a morph painting, and just like that they turned up in Septimont. Turns out some of these morph paintings are connected to each other. This is big. Could make a big story out of this. I found a lot of Sonance caskets in Septimont. Does that mean I have to give them these caskets I found? This is exactly what I wanted to talk about. Could you try turning in the Sonance caskets? We need to confirm if the ones from Septimont can power the morph paintings too. Let's see. But you don't use it. Your favorite, but not favorite. Yeah, whenever you have freaking teams in these games, I think I need to restart my Discord. Give me a sec. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's see. So that's a character you like. Yeah. Oh, the gameplay itself don't actually catch me that much. Just a party full of gods there. Does it shit rainbows? Because whenever they put a chubby unicorn, it's probably gonna shit rainbows. Let's do a proper rainbow this side. Let's try multitask this. Yeah. Okay. One shot. Yeah. Not even a normal rainbow, a freaking twister rainbow. That's the only reason you love that one. Yeah, blow them away. Okay, so this gives recipes, basically. Recipes and Astrot. Let's see how far we get. $200 Astrot so far, 2 recipes. Can actually do this on Discord if it doesn't break anything. So 13. You're up to date. You don't have the 20-second delay. Let's see. I need to get this quick. Okay. Tea and crumpets, you say? Okay, so I need another 13 to finish a casket. Actually, not bad. Let's confirm. Septimont caskets can be used to foil the morph paint in the Serenosphere. Feel free to bring over any Serenus caskets you come across in Septimont. The plushies will reward you for your hard work. Normally they give you something special. A full error. No, I think it did, yeah. That's for the mainland. This is for the freaking island. The island's also got it. Now that I think about it, this plushie village seems a bit different from the one in Raguna. You look around and notice that all the echoes seem to look rather downhearted. Sensing your concern, Teensy Weensy hurries to point at the tear marks across the echoes' bodies. Wait, did something happen on your way here? You all look a bit dirty. I can't understand what you're saying, but I can tell you're all thinking about getting squeaky clean again, right? Teensy Weensy nods frantically at you. Is there anything we can do to get rid of these stains? How about a tub from Raguna? I remember there were lots of free roaming echoes and the plushy village in the Garden of the Lost. I'll help them search around a bit whenever I find time and go back to Raguna. Everybody needs a bath. You need to scrub it up, dup. Okay, it seems like we've finished this area. Now we gotta do the lower section still. We haven't made bad progress. The 13 shorts. So there's still 20 caskets remaining, but I'm only 13 short. So it's gonna give you a whole extra batch. It's just gonna sit in your inventory. Treasure spots, music flowers. Yeah, they'll all finish eventually. I did see one of the music flowers on the upper areas, but I don't actually go for it. Eventually. They're pain in the ass to get it. Yeah, but at least once you're out of those areas, it's faster. Need to take a dollar break. Maybe take like a 10-minute break. 15. Use the water before it gets cold. Nothing worse than cold water in this cold weather. Yeah, you do that. I'm just gonna teleport to somewhere safe-ish. Kinda. Maybe something that's got a view. Let's see. That was a good spot to sit. Passing. Load the lease. Yeah, we'll just go in, we'll watch the weather pass by for a little bit. Need to take a bit of a stretch.
Care to show your echo?
Then you better watch your back.
The person's like, you better watch your back. Actually, she can't even see anything from the side. There's so much fog underneath, jeez. We'll sit and watch inside, since outside's just fog. It's a pity you can't do lucky modes where you can sit and all that. No, like just sit or something. Sit off a ledge or something. Jeez. Yeah, we'll leave it here for a bit. Gonna take a 15-minute break. We'll be back shortly.
anything specific for you, it would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true.
Okay, I am back. Why have returned. Let's check it quick. Checks. Let's go. What's up? Oh, listen to you. I can't fucking sip mine yet. Mine's too hot. Connor, how's it going? Let's see, managing man is my kick ecosystem. Definitely, I bet you're enjoying 2.4 right now. Quite a bit, huh? We're busy doing some exploration. Oh, we like halfway through exploring and finishing all the side missions and that. In this run. Now about you, are you enjoying it? Yeah. Just check if everything else is fine, yeah. Seems like it's all fine. Yeah. So we need to finish the lower section now. And or do a bit of the events again. Let's see, what's this? Game discounts again. It's not bad with 58% done already. Let's see, I know there's a red one over here somewhere. Let's see, I guess I can finish Mournfell Canyon. So we're already halfway through with it. Let's teleport straight there. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, those ones are just sleeping over there. Okay, so we need to drop a loot finder. Okay, so we've got quite a few. Is that... Where's a single? Single is behind us, that way. I think that was the 3 dragons.
Onwards.
Let's go do these quick. Okay, so these are dead.
Onwards.
They're not even alive. Oh, look at that. We found an NPC. And this one's gonna lead underneath the city, looks like it. Are you ready to go into the city? I kinda want to go search first. Let's just leave a mark here for now. We'll come back. Just sit tight with all this corrupted water or corrupted dust. So there's one up there.
Onwards. I shall lead the way.
Fear no challenge.
Take
Come
form.
on, pal.
But if you fear no challenge, you shan't succeed. Forwards.
Evil be cleansed. That's a lovely find.
Okay, so we need the pieces to break open that one.
Onwards.
Can we get these ones together?
Leave it to me. Loading.
Let's get them together a bit.
In war with time. Together we fight. Take form.
I love the way she keeps them all together, nice and snug. Even Chun-Li does a good job of actually collecting them further away.
I shall lead the way.
Oh, oh jeez, where the fuck did you guys come from? Sitting next to a mimic, nice. 3 chests, it looks all like mimics.
Found anything useful?
That's a real bait over there.
Take 4.
It'd be nice if other ability also pulled them in.
So be it. Embrace the change. Fluorescent shadows. Leave it to me. Loading.
Wind Rider.
Yeah, let's finish it. Stop flying further away, I'm trying to pull you in. No one does not want to get pulled in.
Lend me your power.
It's like, nah, I want nothing to do with this. This one. Let's see. Yeah, that is done. Let's go. Nice booby trap. You guys can keep all the mimics.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
You can't cheat a sensor.
Extra supplies.
Yeah, that's done. Yeah, if you're on top here.
Stay sharp.
Stay sharp, he says. And is that the grass itself busy doing that?
Together we fight. Fast in starlight. Sacred light.
They're trying to blow bubbles at me. Could say it's bubble trouble.
Onward.
That's actual grass itself busy sprouting there. Yeah, let's see, we're close to quarter for this one. Let's throw another one.
I shall lead the way.
A bunch of them just watching over a Finn statue.
Strike fast. So
Jeez. You guys don't give me a chance to breathe with those things.
Loading.
Fun, yep.
Heaven ordained.
Because they blow bubbles at you, eh? Or Jinchi. Yeah.
Take four.
All the ones I pulled for I've got their weapons.
Blessed end.
All the 5 stars, except for Brent. Brent I couldn't get the freaking... It wouldn't give me a use one.
Ready for battle. Fear no more.
Why is there so many here? Oh, it's open. I don't have to go kill them all. Okay, let's go up.
Extra supplies.
Okay, so there's another entrance over here. Let's see where that goes to. Also, there's a challenge on top here.
A good vantage point. Retreat to advance.
Bum, 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 bum. The hell was that delay? Jeez. I was safe when I stole one of them, maybe. Challenge complete.
For emergencies.
Let's see what's in this place. Ooh, there's a button for a gate. Can we interact with it? We can. Not. Oh wait, it's coming. Oh, there it is. Okay, maybe we can. Will the gate open? Yep. Damn it. Okay, so this will obviously be the exit for that other section. Let's go. Appreciate the sub. I'm gonna still get you setting that thing properly. Oh, there we go. Here's one of them showed up. Okay, so this side is basically we can delete that one. We'll go through the bleeding skies. Okay, let's see. Let's run over that side.
Stay sharp.
And apparently there's another quest here.
Hurt to be more prepared.
I guess the darkness is going to damage me. And the darkness is going to corrupt something.
Lend me your power.
Together we fight. Bask in starlight. Take flight. So be it.
Jeez, knocks me all the way off. Where do you go? What you doing over there? Welcome back. Let's go.
Take four. Our lights shine through. Strike worry not. Evil be cleansed. Fluorescent shadows. Onwards. That's a lovely find.
Yeah, and the other one is this one. Okay, so apparently there's one chest left that side. I'm pretty sure that one is the 120 dragons though. Let's go double check. Maybe not bonk our heads on the way there. Nope. Just normal
I shall
dragons.
lead the way. You won't yield. Together we rise.
Take form. Take flight. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Sacred light.
And another dragon.
With these
Glacier
being met for
drake.
your needs, tell me if there's anything else you want.
Okay, this loot mapper is finished. Let us move this way. You finished with Hankai. It's mainly all you do in games nowadays, dailies. Yeah.
Onwards.
Yeah, I was meant to try progress on Genshin for more primers, but meh.
A different
You always have
approach.
something else that you feel like playing more.
Found anything useful?
Yeah, that's all red. So that's an mark I'll come do later. Don't feel like fighting roads at the moment. Also, borderline, nothing. There's extra on that side. Let's move this loot mapper more into that building range.
As far as the eye can see.
There's so much happening in this little section. Okay. What is there? I think it's underneath. And there's Thrill busy happily dancing in front of the window. Little.
Would these be enough for you?
Okay, we got that
Tell
one.
me if there's anything else you want.
So it's obviously higher. Wrong one, let's go for that.
I shall lead the way.
Onwards.
You say you're underneath. Let's first go up the tower and see if there's a down. There is actually there that you can break and get in. Everything is down. You sure nothing's around it higher? Seems to be going higher. Yeah, so we need to go through the front door. I think they would have put something on. There's another doorway there. Let's start with the bottommost one.
Soar against the winds.
Well, I guess this continues that quest, huh? I thought it was too short. Is this where we're gonna find more of the dragon? Can't get in, I need to find another way. Ask about the situation. Ah, it's you again. Did that roar bring you here too? What roar? Not long ago, I heard something right here. A roar was scorching, echoing from that tower. Well, there's an old story I once came across centuries ago. The warden of this tower tamed a scourgewing and became its master. The two lived in the tower until the dark tide hit and sealed everything off. That must have been when the scourgewing got trapped. Similar to what happened to the one in the border mountains. Are you trying to get into the tower? Yes. If the scourgewing in the border mountains could be freed, maybe this one can too. But as you can see, the entrance is sealed by some kind of turbulous growth left behind by the dark tide. There's no way I can break through it on my own. Not to brag, but breaking into dangerous towers is my speciality. So you're experienced, hey? Yeah, take a look at these strange threads along the gate. I think they're important. Of course, we like breaking shit. There we go. We broke it open. And then she just disappears. We finally have a way in. So far there's so many treasure chests inside this place. Inspect the painting. So gonna do a cinematic. Brother and sister, Ian and Iseth. Are these two scourgings in the painting? Yes, just like the legends say. He always show up around the time of a disaster. Back then people thought scourgings caused those disasters. The name reflects that misunderstanding, but in truth they were messengers trying to warn people. A sharp, piercing roar. Oh, that's the roar I heard earlier. It's coming from the passage to the left. I'll go take a look. Please let me join you. So wait, if the entrance was sealed, how's there a warrior inside here?
A different approach.
Probably on the other side there somewhere.
Onwards.
Careful, these discords look dangerous. Don't worry, I'll handle them.
You will heal. Thank you.
Like everything else, I gotta handle them.
Evil be cleansed.
Never surrender.
Yeah, something about a special armor fragment. Investigate this suspicious armor piece. The voice of a gladiator. You managed to break a bone that time, but don't forget, I still won this month's duel, Isith. Like I said, the day you beat me in the duel is the day you go free. You're not strong enough yet. Haha, roar your luck, won't change a thing. Looks like you're stuck in this bloody tower with me a while longer. There might be a lingering spectre of the tower's warden, and that name, Isith. It might be the name of the Scorchwing in the tower, and one of the Scorchwings from the painting. So the bond between them wasn't as noble as the old stories made it out to be, eh? The path ahead is blocked. We'll have to go up these platforms. It just so happens to be platforms everywhere that were sealed, huh?
All paths. Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Now the two Scorchwings are either brother and sister, or they husband and wife. They were both separated. Those threads again, they've sealed the way forward. We'll slash him same as before. Slice and dice. No time to wait for it to change. What? I'll still ask them properly and don't register. Quality.
Found anything useful?
We found lots useful. Whether they're resourceful or not, it's a different
Would
thing.
these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
A louder roar. This way, we're close now. We're close, but we're going upwards.
Take 4.
If anything, we should be going deeper down. Although what should be locked in the very top of the tower? Feel it. If this Scorchwing is up on that platform. Oh jeez. Okay. Has endured across the ages and now is truly in pain or something.
That's a lovely find.
Why are there barricades all over this tower? Maybe to keep non-heroic folk out of it. There's another painting downstairs. Let's go take a look. Downstairs. You could say straight ahead. There is no
Anything
downstairs.
useful?
There's an upstairs. We'll inspect the painting. It was a hollow jewel. My old rifle had been bribed by the house, and in the end handed me the victory. The glory of the arena belonged to the spectators of the house. Well, spectators and the house. Never to me. The old story mentioned how the warden of this tower once won the championship, but he refused the title. For that, his house cast him out. Was his opponent through the match? Yes, for most gladiators, glory matters more than life itself. Failure you can live with, but false victory, never. It's ethics. Isith. Wrapped in those strange threads, we'll have to cut through the mess to get to it. You see the dragon? Let me first loot the place before I cut the strands of fate.
That's a lovely find.
So I take it those old towers probably gonna fall apart. A second stairway case. Slice and dice. Good, it's all clear. Now we can reach it. Oh, there's some underneath. So it's underneath. We'll see what it does. This place, it feels like a sonora. Sonora. Like the weight of all the frequencies inside the tower has warped the space itself. Wait, the helmet, its frequency is being absorbed. For a moment you feel the helmet dissolve into a frequency, merging with the dragon's own. Raw echoes, heavy with meaning. It's trying to say something. It's like a broken, mournful whisper. Flavio, that sounds like a name. Could it be the tower's warden? Likely so, and that helmet we found might have been his. That would explain its reaction. We can recover more of these frequencies for Isith. It might be able to wake from its nightmare. I hate to ask, but can you help set it free? I want to see it fly free in the skies again, not locked away in the shadow cage. Of course. There should be more frequencies in the lower area. Let's search for them. A roar echoes, heavy with meaning. The spectre just solidified. Using scattered frequencies to restore the crumbled platforms. It's helping us. Now we must take the stairs to the lower level. We'll just drop off the side.
Soar against the winds.
What we can do before getting that side is coming and... Okay, so we can't cut these ones yet.
As far as the eye can see, I shall lead the way. Take form.
Come on, pal.
Strike fast. Evil be cleansed. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Yeah, so we got these. Hey, you want to go to the painting first, huh? Observe the painting. The border mountains where trials await. I sought glory in the wilds, never defeated, yet never truly fulfilled. I challenged every kind of power until I forged a pact with a dragon, yet it never yielded, it never gave up its freedom. This must be the moment the tower's warden faced the Scorchwing. He invoked the ancient rites of dueling to earn the dragon's respect and claim it as his own. After that, they kept challenging each other. It's hard to understand, really. I suppose this is the way they chose to be with each other. To fight, mono a mono. Absorb your sword. Incomplete log. Excuse me. You're not Orchid. Excuse me, sir, you are? His friend Orchid entrusted me with the tower's master key and his black bloom before he died. What happened to him? A TD outbreak. He saved the people of a village but didn't have time to save himself. I was all too late. On behalf of the Black Shores, I offer our deepest respect and condolences to this consultant. The Black Shores, Orchid, spoke of you people often. I'd like to take his place, to keep watch over this observation tower in his stead. May I have your name? Flavio from Septimont, once a gladiator of the Colosseum. You wish to take on his duties? I witnessed Orchid's final moment. He passed in glory without a regret. If I stay here, might I one day come to understand this glory? We cannot promise that. The Black Shores does not advocate action plans premised on sacrifices. I don't care, sir. I'll stay here for someone like me, a gladiator who's lost everything. A glorious death is the best I could ask for. Alright, there's another one in the corner. Yeah, let's see the next one. So this is what the tower used to look like before it got hit by the outbreak. Tower of Anarchy, ancient and enduring, the dark tides stirs and tacit discourse continue to manifest. This tower stands as a joint effort between the Black Shores and Septimont, built to monitor the eye and provide early warnings of impending disasters. But over the years, it has done nothing but gaze silently at the sky, as still as death itself. This tower's guardians, Orchid and Flavio. This tower was once a Black Shores observation facility?
I shall lead the
You
way.
will yield. Together we
Take
rise.
You guys are just impeding the process.
Evil be cleansed.
Managed to reach on the side, nice. Okay, so we got the... I know what piece it was. Maybe I'm good.
Embrace the change. Fluorescent shadows. So be it. Let it end.
I've seen enough of you for a lifetime.
Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Ready for battle. Finale. Lend me your power. Wind Rider.
Okay. Orchid, Flavia, and Ishith. Memory of fleeting friendship born in the wilds and ended there as well. Dun, dun, dun. Is that you're nervous? Something's coming, isn't it? I know you and Ian have always had a feel for when something's about to go wrong. But it's not the eye this time, so what could it be? Whatever it is, that's why the tower was built. That's why we stayed all these years. Is it finally my turn, Orchid? We're seeing what happens right before the disaster strikes. Come on, let's go find Ishith. Okay, Give it the frequencies we found in the armor and weapons. Just crack them all. How nice of you to give me a hand up. Give the collected frequencies to the Scorn Wing Isith. Isith's power has recovered a little, but those threads have coiled around it again. These corrupted frequencies aren't so easily dispelled. That thick black fog on the horizon, the all-devouring dark tide, has been primarily identified as a new form of wave-worn phenomenon. All our defenses failed, but I managed to sound the alarm in time. The signal should have reached all of Septimont. Just brushing against that thing. It was like 1,000 voices clawing through my skull. This arm's done for. Achoo. Welcome in. How you doing? A low, sorrowful roll. Thanks, that feels better. Ah, Isith. For all the duels and clashes between us, it's finally over. I'll stay. Someone has to send this observation data back to Tethys. This is where my journey ends. Go, Isith, fly away before the black tide surges in. Our pact is over. Why are you staying? Wasn't it your dream to reclaim your freedom? A resolute roar. You want to witness my moment of glory, just as I once witnessed Arkad's final stand? He couldn't speak anymore, but when I took the Blake bloom from his hand, he smiled like a hero. No, he was a hero. So this is what it means to die with purpose. I finally found it, my own kind of glory. So that's how it was. It's this... You held your ground until the very last moment. No wonder the hatred and grief spawned by the black tide still binds you so tightly. But we're here now. To set Isith free, we must eliminate the remaining dark tide remnants at the top of the tower. And thus, new staircases have come into being. Along with a cutscene. Or a short cutscene. Those new stairs, they lead to the top. That pavilion outside the tower wasn't there before. It must have been a clue that Isith left us.
Victory will be ours.
Okay, let's move on. Yeah, man. I can see the pavilion clearly now, but the path ahead won't be easy. He's here to help us. Let's not use this. So it wants to help free his friend. Or its friend. I don't know which one's female or male, or if which is which. The frequencies nearby are converging on this blade. Whatever it is, it must be important. Kind stranger, return this car to Iseth and the freedom I once took from it. Just welcome in. Appreciate this up. We'll actually follow. It's a bit confusing doing a multiple. Twisted Darky, how's it going? Hope you're having a great stream, dude. No, it's definitely going well. Appreciate you coming by. I think we just got home from the tattoo shop. Oh, nice. So you got a brand new tattoo for the collection. What kind of tattoo did you get? I give tattoos and piercings. Oh, wait. Ah. Seeing all is live today, I wanted to pop in and support. I appreciate you popping in. And also for the follow. Up to VR. Let's go. I hope you guys are having a great day so far. Kind stranger, return this car. I did finish reading that. Take up the sword. Our Flavio will bear witness to your great deed. Rest assured, I'll see it through. Let's free a dragon, shall we? Sever the tower's threads with your sword. Just like we're gonna cut the tower apart at this rate, huh? Oh, we literally just cut the tower in half. Well, I guess that's one way to free a dragon. Now we got 2 butterfly dragons. Scourge wings. Meow. Watch him give one of the gliders that effect. I think I understand its last roar. Thank you. Farewell, Flavio. Wait, something dropped from it. Let's go check. I dropped a chest.
Extra supplies.
Oh, nice. Free wish. Examine. This is what it left us. The Black Bloom. Is this the keepsake once shared by Arcade and Flavio? Iseth has guarded it all these years, barely a blemish marking its surface. So this was the keepsake. Wait, are you doing the same thing there? Time has taken nothing from it. I don't know why I did a double scene there. It spent its life seeking freedom, and still, in the end, it chose to stay. Iseth had long bonded to Flavio. Iseth wanted to bear witness to his glory. Yeah, let's go with the Gloria. Their bond defied simple labels like master and servant. Usith stood by Flavio in his final moments and honored his sacrifice. It's moving. I thought this would be just a rare chance to study a subject. Are you disappointed it has flown away? No, I just never expected to uncover a story centuries old. Thank you for rescuing Isith and giving this the ending it deserved. From now on, it won't be just a story anymore. So it turns out the one trapped in the border mountains is actually Leon. This pair has been sealed and separated for centuries. After this long imprisonment, they finally can reunite with each other. I wish them both the best. May they never be caged again. Let's go with that. Continue seeking traces of these siblings. Siblings? So they're brother and sister then? Maybe. My instincts tell me that they will linger in this area for a while. Will you come and see them if I find them again? And to say hi to the dragons as well. Okay, I'll be on my way then. Hopefully my next search won't take as long. When the sky watches us meet, take up the call in the Septimont city. Still one chest this side. Was there still one chest this side? Underneath.
A good vantage point.
Not on top. Yep. Gonna bunk your head. Oh, it's in the bushes. And the bushes blend in with the freaking terrain so well. So the story continues inside the city. Let us try to finish this last bit of the area. Let's just take you to tackle faster. Oh, there's 120. So we've got a 120 over this side. Let's remove this one. Let's move the trajectory over. Yeah, it's close enough. Okay, let's go until that ends and we'll put the next beacon. Well, I did finish this area last
Good
time.
vantage point.
Let's put a mark over here. Okay, that's done. There's nothing more in that area. There's gonna be something in the middle of this place. Oh, we can walk on water. So one phantom. Nightmare Kelpie. Ah, so this is a new one that they put. A special tacit discord that lurks in the intricate network of the dreamscape nodes. Okay.
Stay sharp.
Oh shit, Kelpie's fast.
Loading.
Time to fight back. Lend me your power.
If you don't hit his counter properly, he hits you with a double attack. What's that? Is he strong versus... or is he weak versus arrow and ass? I don't know, but it just took one tap for that one. Transfer into nightmare. Copy. Let's go. Let's double check. Nothing in this area. Nothing. Okay. So there's basically the starting area left here. There's not much to do there. So I'll take the last 10-ish of those things are there. 10, 15. Okay, main quest. Let's do this. Please proceed with the quest following the objectives. After a while, you receive a message from Tulia. Fortune she rescued have appeared near Border Mountains. She's already there. Better not make them wait. Near Border Mountains? Well, if I'm heading there, let's just go get that tub up quick for the plushies. So that they can get their act together and cleaned up. Dun, 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 dun.
As far as the eye can see.
Go on, little one. We've got some work for you. You can stop scratching your porcelain fleas. The top-up seems to be looking for something. Ah, finally. Rover, I hear you made it back to the plushy village in Raguna. You tell Fulmine what happened to the plushy village in Septimont? I see. Perfect. I was about to ask you a similar favor. Ever since Teensy Weensy and the gang went off to Septimont, these new echoes were having trouble fitting in. If you don't mind, I'd like you to help guide them through the morph painting Serenosphere and reach Septimont. After all, they could use the extra hands to help set up their new village, right? I'll leave this task to you, Rover. Let me know if you need anything. After Fermine hangs up, Tumpup looks at you, eyes filled with anticipation. That being said, I never actually tried going through the morph painting in the village. Well, here goes nothing. Well, I guess we're getting morphed.
A different approach.
It's the experience of a lifetime through the painting. It's gonna be similar to that horror movie called Through the Mirror or whatever. Yeah, Echo seems extremely thrilled to welcome their new friend. With Tupup's help, the echoes are clean, and it don't give me time to read that. Nice, check a lot. That's a lot better. What's this? You received a present from the echoes.
Found anything useful?
Okay, now they can get back to work. Okay, where are we going for this other thing? It doesn't say wait a day or anything. I guess I gotta wait for them to message me. Let's try some in-game days. Orange Jesus. What's up? What's wrong? Yeah, I did that earlier. You can take pictures. Let's see, we were gonna wait 2 days. We'll see if this quest will proc again, else it will be a real-time day, maybe. Take up the coins, Septimont City. Nope. Okay, so it's one of those waiting quests. Okay, well, the last area I need to actually do is Titan Bone Expanse. Shouldn't actually take that long. It's a small area. Let's start at the bottom here. So they were smart with this one. They won't let you teleport straight to the flight paths on this one. Raguna, they let you teleport straight to the flights. Go so bright this side. Hold on quick. I've only got 1 out of 3 active. Okay. So we'll pop one. Okay, that is a bit. It's not symmetrical. That does not cover all the gaps. We'll activate this one. And we'll drop a. Ah, bloody hell. Give me that. We'll drop a scanner over here.
Forgive me.
And now we can fly off the side. Yeah, look, there's some oil tankers. It doesn't actually look like it suits the atmosphere though. Like you return to the past and now you got all these tankers in it. Dun, 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 dun. This function is currently limited. Nice one up there. Right. The thing is that side. Okay. They give you sneak peeks and hints of what's to come. Oh, you know, we don't want to fight that one. Shit. I'll just mark it for later. You do all the 120s one after each other. Where are those? Aw, I can't steal their jet boat. Okay, so now I need to get to the top of there. Hey, Sonic casket completes. Okay, so now we can return to this area. Actually, we need to do that flat section. Remove this. Cross travel, let's do this. Put it out the way. Hello? Oh, never mind. One moment. Need to find the pedestal to activate these things. Oh, 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 don't grab the wall, don't grab the wall. Nice.
Looks like they're about I shall lead the way.
Oh, there's a cross. We'll get it on the way. There's another one.
As far as the eye can see.
Pass me straight into a wall. Nice.
Would these be enough for you?
Quality.
Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Okay. Now comes the fun part. I guess let's start to the left. So we'll cordon off. What time you heading off? I don't want to go to bed.
That's a lovely find.
Yep.
As far as the eye can see.
Cheers. Thanks, you too. Enjoy work.
Would these be enough for your needs?
There's
Tell
one
me
at
if
the
there's
bottom of that
anything else you
side.
want.
Where are you? You're next to it.
I shall lead the way.
What are you guys digging for over here?
Take four. Moment of awakening. Bath in starlight.
Well, thanks for all gathering up. That made things 100 times easier. Let's go.
That's a lovely find.
It's a lovely find. Okay, so that one is finished. We got the 2 crates outside. Let's go hit them up and then come. We'll get rid of the 1 beacon and we'll move it in.
Onwards.
And I can't leave this beacon, that's right, yeah.
I shall lead the way. Found anything useful?
You guys just sitting waiting for contenders.
Take four. Leave it to me. In war with
Okay, let's
time.
buff up.
Strike as one,
And go
heaven
back to
dead.
Chinchi.
Banish all vice.
Lightning strike the entire squad except for this little nana that was sitting behind us. No, it's gone. Let's go.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Well, technically now I can remove this one and move it further down. Okay, let us go get the other side now before we come back this way. So you want to gather parts. 1 pot, 2 pots.
Onwards.
There's other parts. It's in the roof.
Onwards.
I looked on the roof, there wasn't anything on the roof. But I see.
That's a lovely find.
Okay, so that one's complete. No.
Be swift.
Another one that's out. Next chest, so that's out anyway. So let's go there. Got it.
I shall lead the way.
You will yield.
I will not yield.
Take form.
Not for you, not for anyone.
Evil be cleansed.
Nowhere to hide.
Yep. You're not did yet. Now you did.
Found anything useful?
I wonder if on top of this roof there isn't a challenge.
Soar against the winds. As far as the eye can see. All paths
Yes, we
converge.
run up at a night. Look at this. Oh, come on. I'll get up. Don't you worry about it. And then slash.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Okay, so that one is done. The next mark should be about here. But in the meantime, let's go down for this one over here. Yep, inside. Inside. Dun, dun, dun.
I shall lead the way.
What is that? Is that normal? Yep, this is normal.
Leave it to me. Loading. The feeling of pain. Right? We rule with time. Together we fight. Take form. Heaven ordained.
Heaven ordained.
All fight.
Yes, come closer. And I still didn't hit it. He still managed to keep his
Would
distance.
these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
We want the world. but you will never get it. Okay, so we need to go that way. Okay, so we need to hit the one on top here somewhere. No, Robert, that one. It's not on top, it's down. Okay. Straight down we shall go. You ever get the feeling that you're falling infinitely down?
Found anything useful?
Why are all of those around the tree there? Oh, we've got 120s here too. So this one is 120s. They put a decent amount of 120s around the map. Okay, supply chests. They're on the roof. Or they're below.
Onwards.
One's here.
The way.
The Aegon begin.
I'd like everything. It is sealed, locked up tight.
Sacred light.
For nobody to be able to claim anything. What? Oh, you survived. Coming with your ninjutsu moves here.
Loading.
Lend me your power.
Your ninjutsu moves were not enough. Okay, so under, maybe over. Let's start with over. Here's one of them.
Wouldn't hurt
It's
to be
over one, so
prepared.
the other one and the casket is underground. Ground, underground. Invincible.
A good vantage point. Extra supplies. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Let us do this. Let's move this one up. Okay, so we've got one over that side. Let's go take a look how those are huddled around the tree.
Stay sharp. Wind Rider.
That's cheating.
Lend me your power.
Oh, it looked like they were around the tree. They could have just been having a tea party. Then in came Rover and buggered it up there. Okay, so let us go over here. We've got two that we can put down. And you like my song, baby. Okay. Aren't using current states afoot. If you can glide, maybe if I don't have that up now. It would definitely be very useful.
Found anything useful?
Not really, other than we can run along the side of the roof. There's a purple inside here.
That's a lovely find.
There's one down here.
Onwards.
This one around the corner.
Found anything useful? Farewell.
I really want to hide these things here. You're on top. Apparently so.
Would these be
It's like they
enough
put
for
letter
you?
everywhere and they just want
Tell
you to
me
pick
if
it all
there's
up.
Anything else you want? As far as the eye can see. Forgive me.
Can't use in current state. I should actually be collecting Lupus flowers. No, we don't really need them many days to collect. Okay, let's do these ones. Come on.
Be swift.
What the hell was that? Hello? My game busy bouncing out. Looks like the game is a bit full of rubbish at the moment. Okay, gonna have to restart it. Oh, force exit. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Okay, and it's opening up again. Da, 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 da. Ah. Okay, game is starting up. Let's go. That was just weird. From you, never do. Well, at least I can fast travel to the top. Now let's try this again. Come on.
Be swift.
Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Do that. That is. It's only the last one that gives a problem with that one. Those quick turns. Oh, that you can finish 100%.
Found anything useful?
She really sent you across the map for that then. Okay, let's travel back there and we're gonna cross.
As far as the eye can see. I shall lead the way. Heaven ordains.
Heaven
Vanish all
ordains.
Take form. Worry not.
Yes, you're very agile, you know that.
In war with time. Loading.
Ready for battle.
I too can take to this guy. Thank you, Worry. Wait, was that a 46k? Nice. 46,000 intro. Not bad.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Yeah, let's see, was this... Let's talk about the gun. The one near the bridge, I think, was red. Yeah, excuse me. Can you stop bloody running quick? It's quite nice that you got tangible leaves.
Extra supplies.
Sigil. I wonder if at some point you have to go around and look for sigils. This is by that first arena. Let's see, we're taking this loop map out, deleting it, and moving it forwards. Apparently there's one chest here. Okay, so loot mappers can now go around the teleporters. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow.
Victory will be ours.
Okay, let us go, shall we? Okay, so from this one we need a marker. So our chests are around the arena. So basically if we go to the arena we can just mark from there. But we also have our sonnets, our caskets that we need to get. Oops. We've got to actually push it, I don't know. There'll always be one on the roof. There we go. Don't have to come back up to the top. Just it's so freaking bright coming down there.
Stay sharp.
Did I wake you guys up? Are you protecting one?
Lend me your
Apparently not, but you still want to play. Let's go.
Take 4. Beckoning light.
Divinity of Septimont. We have conquered the land and built an impenetrable fortress upon the mountain crown. From the very beginning, the Echo stood with us, loyal, unyielding, and true. O brave people of Renacita, future warriors, let this monument bear witness to your courage. In the beginning is the lion, peerless in might. In the end is the knight, faithful to the last breath. What we leave behind will one day rise again through you. Nice. Can't wait till they'll probably make a boss that's gonna be a griffin. There's one on there.
I shall
There's another
lead
one at the
way.
bottom there. There we go, now you got up.
Please be enough for you.
Yes, I gotta fight you guys,
I don't know
okay.
if there's anything else you want. Leave it to me. Loading.
Let's go, shall we?
Graft you.
Boost up.
Fine harmony. Incense.
There's the 3 of them.
Moment of awakening.
The yellow one healing. I can't see Jack in this place. So bloody bright.
Oh, stars, heed my calling. Fine harmony. Leave it to me. Okay, loading.
You're wide open. Lend me your power. Glorious.
Oh, glory.
Extra supplies.
Oak nuts. Material used for cooking.
Stay sharp.
No. Not aggro then. Yeah, fun. Let's go fight some more dragonlings.
Wing rider.
So 1 out of 6 will give you a frequency. Nice. Okay, so if we follow down this path, we shall find another crate. So we can get rid of it once we actually collected it. There should be some baskets around here. There's one. Just it's all. Oh, we're gonna go up anyway for the crate. There's a crate there too. Oh, we just cleared that. Nice. Now it's below.
The
Now make up your
command's
mind.
void.
Oh, let's see. So you said below. You're sitting there, so it just should be next to you, isn't it? It's in the same building. Yep. The chest is apparently on top. So the chest is on that little sliver.
Please have them. I
Okay,
hope
I'll run
they will
around
be
with
useful.
Shorekeeper a little. Change it up a bit. Up, up, and away! Boom, boom.
At your disposal.
Yeah, big way.
Astral
Let's have a go. Since we haven't fought you yet.
Embrace take form. The sky beckons.
You have a lot of slicing, eh? I thought you technically would have been
To me.
the boss we would have been fighting.
Lend me your power.
Jeez, 10k and smack, let's go. Some nice damage coming in there. From Gion. Nice, and we got it too. We don't need rewards. What we do need is our marker over here. This one can remove. Okay, so let's get the two on the right there first. I thought there would have been one thing up top here. Yeah, a bit too far.
Stay sharp.
Let's see, one should be open, one should be locked. Yeah. And you have the back behind all that stuff. Come on, try better.
I engraft you new. Loading.
Finale. Wind Rider. Don't you worry.
Strike is one. Heaven ordained.
Everyone ordains. Banish them.
Take form.
Ready for battle. 7.
Finish them.
Extra supplies.
Oh, they hit it on top this time. Nice. That was actually a good heart. Okay, now we need to go other side. What's it? Is it a challenge? Nice. Just run it back and forth all the time.
For emergencies.
Got it.
Stay sharp.
Yes, we actually pinpointed one for that time.
This together.
You want to do this together? Let's start with a buff.
Loading. Together we
Followed by the first character.
Evil be cleansed.
And probably a finisher. Oh, one survive.
You're wide open. Unstoppable.
Never surrender.
Wouldn't hurt to be
But you
more
unfortunately had to because you lost. One's hidden in the bush.
prepared for emergencies.
For emergencies. Yep, like there's ever emergencies. Okay, so there's one. Where's this basket? Can't be all the way down here, is it? It says it's down. Okay. So we'll do the chests first and then we'll go that way.
The wind rises. Echoes of the past.
This one that way.
At your disposal.
Oh, you're the lock chest this time.
Diminish.
And we'll beat you guys up a bit with
Strike as one.
Doorkeeper.
Oh, stars. Heed my calling. Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want. I shall lead the way. Found anything useful?
And the other is this way. We got one of the blue bubbles or something that's stuck there.
Would these be
The thing
enough
is, I
for your
can't exactly now fly with these ones aggroed on me. Got it. Yeah, since we're done with the Colosseum, we can move loot mapper higher.
Soar against the winds. I shall lead the way. Leave it to me. I am graft new.
I am crafty immune.
Take forth.
Dragon Slayer.
So be it.
So I've slayed 50 dragons already.
Evil be cleansed.
You're wide open.
Together we fight.
With props again, I can finish it with Shorekeeper.
Take forth. Thus it ends.
Yeah, that was kinda, it's use Echo, so yeah.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if
These be
there's
enough
anything
for your
else you want.
needs. Cancel this one. We'll move the loop beacon over here. Seriously? Nothing? Okay. So I guess we're going straight to town now. Any cassette sonars around us?
As
Sonar
far as the eye can
cassettes?
see.
Be free like a bird. That looks like it might be one. Oh wait, I'm possible. What do you mean up? You mean in the tree? I was watching the floor. Oh, there it is. You sneaky little one.
Oh, stars. Heed
Now,
my
how
call.
exactly did I use that in this car?
Be swift.
The worst is when it's right next to your abilities, huh? We're having a funeral or something, people.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Did you invite Shorekeeper? If not, shame on you guys.
Together we fight. Take 4. Sacred light.
And those two just did not hear that whole thing just go down. Those two are still trying to dig at it.
Soar against the winds.
Well, unfortunately you guys have to go down, eh?
Fast in starlight. Let it end.
Well, thanks for coming close and I can just finish you straight. Ooh, double echo. I won't say no.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
How's it so bright over here? Since we're this side, let's see anything off to the side. There is one. Nice. Which that one is protecting, obviously. Yeah.
I shall lead the way. Take 4. Leave it to me. Loading. Okay. The feeling of pain. Astral modulation.
Astral modulation.
Together we fight. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Take 4. Sacred light. Found anything useful?
Okay. Now it is just for the little town. I need to fly. Human the need for speed.
As far as the eye can see.
Is he a gondola just sitting in the water?
That's a lovely find. Soar against the winds.
Obviously an achievement to take one of these up. Because they want to implement something and not have you travel on it. Okay, come on.
A different approach. Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want. That's a lovely find. Soar against the winds. All paths converge. Be swift.
Pretty sure the boats have some of them on them.
Would these be enough
They
for
have
your
some
needs?
premium clientele
there's
if they can
anything
all
else you
afford freaking speedboats. Jeez.
Found anything useful?
You know, they can share. And you just sell it for Astrat.
That's a lovely find. Found anything useful? That's a lovely find.
And you fishing underneath the boat. Well, it says no more chests. So the only chests I basically have left are those which are in the underwater place. Oh, there's one over there too. I know you like hiding stuff on boats. But if there's nothing, there's nothing. That is nothing, sorry. There's just this one near the teleporter.
Be swift. Forgive me.
I know there'll still be some in the underwater spot that we're going to. So we'll probably do that in the next stream. How many of these did we get? Let's see, we got 11. We need 2. No, wrong one. We got 13. Nice, we can go hand them in. That will complete the collection set for that. So the other main things will be the raids that we don't kill, the underwater section, and then our events. Those will be the main ones. Okay, extra 100 astrites received. Okay, let's come to Pioneer, and we gonna claim. Oh, 2 levels. Well, the main XP is sitting in the event, yeah. Yeah, we're close to 20. 20 will give us 1 wish. Oh, we've got enough for pull. Multiple. Yeah, should we pull now? Pull next time. Maybe we'll get Farina. Yeah, let's just pull. Why not? Purple.
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My crimson blade will not harm.
My crimson blade will not harm you. Choose anyone. So the next multi will guarantee 2 4-stars and probably a 5-star. This convenient event ends once you get the target 5-star resonator. But then make sure you can't use one wish at a time, man. So now to sit and build that up to 10 again. So after this battle pass we'll have 4. And if a new month starts we'll get 5. And actually, okay, so I haven't refreshed this one. I can get this. I haven't really used one yet. So these reset in 35 days. So halfway through the next banner? Jeez, it's like 2 months. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we don't get lucky that time. Still good. Let's claim these quick. Defeat 20 Flamecrest Gladiators, 20 Frost, Gale, Lightning, Abyss Crest, Thunder Crest, Diggy Duggy, Diggy Duggy, Hocus Pocus, Torn. So all the ones on this one. Sure, if I just run a few of the rifts on this, I should be able to finish these quick. Defeat Pilgrim Shell 20 times, defeat his flesh 20, fusion shrek 20. Use Carter Thea's outro skill 100 times. Nice if they only put that actually had the character. Claim your first victory and all out towards the peak self prestige. You must still finish the theater. That's also gonna be a whole thing on its own. Witness Dream Shatter. Clean up the dirty plushies. Steer the gondola into the cave in the heights of the Britain's End. This is other side. Inspect 7 collections with a depository. 7 collections? Within the depository. In the underground vaults. Yeah. Yeah, we still got a bit to do. Complete side quest tales of the past and present Avenolian. There's a side quest? Hmm. What's the map doing? So chests we are at 100% apparently. Yeah, treasure spots are 100%. We are still missing quite a few sonnet caskets. That could be mainly underground. We're still missing 4 half resonance beacons. And that is gonna be second part because there's no bloody other resonance beacons here. We've gotten all the resonance beacons there are on this place. So the other 4 or 5 will be when the next island appears. It's going to be linked to this one's 100% achievement. You'll be able to 100% it without completing it. Okay, so we're going to be ending here for the night. Appreciate every single one of you that have been here, showing support and love. Until we see again.
Everything you touch surely dies.